Good morning. Good morning. It's time. It's time. We're so back. We're so back. Are you talking to me? Put her in her place. Honeybee? Sorry. Honeybee is being very needy today. Oh my gosh, you're giving in to her? Gonna be dead in my chair the whole You're time. Giving into her. This is why she does it. She hasn't pooped in like 6 hours. I can only go like an hour. Hi guys. Today's the day, the sun is shining. We're doing the last chapter. Tom is a girl dad. He's such a girl dad. Yeah. How are we feeling? We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Fernan, you checked in. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be so cute watching people do all their check-ins. Oh! She can't keep up. She can't keep up. You've got this. You've got this, girl. Keep up. See, the thing is with the check-in widget is once one person checks in and then the flood happens, you'll never get to see your actual streak if you're in the middle. I love it. I hear good things. I hear good things. Me when I hear good things. Goose, did you win? Oh my gosh. Let's go. I got to repeat. Shoot up, spit up. Dove, welcome! How are you? I wonder if there's a way. Settings. Is there a way to make it so, like, it has to play? I don't think so. Two of us. Whoa, oh, oh. I think if you check in now, it might send something to the chat as well. That'll be fun. Finally, 40% of the way to VIS. No way! We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, cute! It does send something in chat. I wonder what that's gonna look like when everyone checks in at once. I'm gonna miss Sorry February. I'm gonna miss Sorry February too. I'm thinking... I've had this thought since the beginning of the year. Especially since I've started making monthly themes for our alerts and our overlays. I'm thinking we'll have like a theme every month. It's definitely not gonna be like this big, like, you know, having mod milestones and you know. But I think there's gonna be like a loose theme every month. Yeah, like soft themes every month. I already know what March is going to be. But it will also keep me more creative and like I get really excited making new themes and seeing what we do for each month. So it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I can't say I've had good times with thinking. It usually turns into overthinking. Then I'm moderately sure no one likes me. Yeah. No. And that's the overthinker's dilemma. I deal with it too. As long as the theme is psychological warfare against Liz. Oh, you want it to be psychological warfare against you. Okay. Write it down. Write that down. Write that down. She said it. Write that down. We can make it happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Liz, too late. No take backsies. It's actually a 5-second rule. The monkey paw has curled. New bingo square just dropped. Liz takes psychic damage. That's a free square. I'm gonna go ahead and start our bingo. I did take out the ones that we already experienced, like Mr. X. That one was already referenced in game pretty heavily. So we'll go ahead and start our bingo for the day. This is our last bingo of Resident Evil Day, of Resident Evil month. Sam has been singing Jelly, Jelly Baby. Jelly, Jelly Baby. Why it was in his head? We know why. Andrea, welcome for your 49-month resub. Also, what item did you get? I missed it. What item did you get? Guys, bingo got so crazy at the end of stream last night. Bingo got wild. People were literally, I think we hit a level 4 or 5 hype train just from bingo card redemptions alone. Just because everyone wanted to stunt on Liz. I just received a text of, did I just hear jelly babies? Coffee made. Teepers, thank you so much for the 39-month resub. You found a level 3 key card. Let's go. I got 11 hours into the VOD before you started streaming. Can someone summarize the last 4 hours? What was the last thing you saw in the VOD? This is important. Come on, today's the day. I'm gonna get a bingo. Is 84 done yet? Great question. Let me go look. 84. Fuck. Yeah, it is. I sang it. Tasha baited that one out. Actually, Sam baited that one out. Last I saw was the helicopter crash and Leon snipping to help Grace and Emily. Oh. Okay, spoiler talk coming in. If you were just visiting for resubs and yaps, I'm about to spoil. So what happened after the helicopter crash is we met up with Sherry. We met up with Grace and Emily in the church and held off a wave of zombies from the church while they ran underground. They made it underground, and in Grace and Emily's point of view, Emily had taken damage from the helicopter crash. She had like taken something into her stomach, so she wasn't feeling very well. So they made it underground, and Grace stowed Emily away in a room while she tried to get the power working so that she could open the roof hatch and get out. But while doing that, the girl returned, the big hulking girl who's afraid of light and like burns at light. So we did defeat her by opening the roof hatch, and she had nowhere to go, and so she basically melted into a puddle of goo from the sun. So she died. The girl died. And we went back into the room to get Emily, only to find out that Emily had stopped breathing and had succumbed to her injuries. Grace tried to give her CPR. It did not work. And then she started to transform. So she transformed into a big old zombie. I can show you what she transformed into because we bought the model for her last night at the end of stream. Grace was trying very hard to not kill zombie Emily, mutated Emily. But mutated Emily was no longer the sweet little girl that she was. And Leon showed up and started shooting mutated Emily because mutated Emily was trying to attack them. And Grace was pleading with him not to. And Leon apologized and said, I'm really sorry, but I have to. And he ended up killing mutated Emily. And that was a very hard part for us to play as. It wasn't even a cutscene. We had to play as Leon shooting Emily. And props to Grace's voice actress because that was some of the finest voice acting I've ever heard. And so Emily died and Grace was sobbing over it. And Grace was saying, like, I never would have even made it out of here without her. I was trying to save her. I could have saved her. And threw Leon's requiem gun back at him and walked away. And Leon was very like, God, this is happening all over again. And so Grace left without requiem, and Zeno, the Wesker looking man, pops up and is basically like, Grace, we can do this together. And so Grace goes off with Zeno and flies to Raccoon City with Zeno. And Leon then finds his own way there, which was getting into his Porsche and driving there. So we don't play as Grace. We haven't played as Grace since that part. We've just been playing as Leon. Leon makes it to the outskirts of Raccoon City and has to find a way to blow a hole in the wall that they built around the actual city. So then we spent some time in the outskirts finding parts from all these different BSAA camps so that we could finish the bomb that they had originally placed on the wall and blow it up. So we were doing basically like 3 camps trying to find a part. One was in an apartment building, one was in this other place, one was in this other place. So we did that. We got into one of the storage containers and found out that they had left a motorcycle. And so the next thing that Leon does is ride his motorcycle that he just found from the outskirts into the city while having motorcycle fights with with our boy Victor. He didn't crash it, but we were jumping entire skyscrapers that had fallen like this. We were jumping entire skyscrapers and just a lot of dilapidated highways and freeways and stuff. We were also fighting mutated wolves, which we also have a model for, so I'll show you those. It was genuinely so weird and badass. I really liked it. I liked the motorcycle bit. It reminded me of the Warthog level in Halo 3. Halo 4, Halo 3. In one of the Halo games. Halo 2. You guys know what level I'm talking about. The Warthog level. So we make it to the outskirts of the city. We turn a street and there's RPD. So we get to go in RPD. We're looking around everywhere. Leon is having so many flashbacks. He's walking in, getting flashbacked to like his first day. We're going into the like desk room and we're seeing how much effort Marvin had put into making sure little rookie Leon Kennedy felt welcome. There was genuinely so many like little details that were so emotional to go through, like seeing Marvin's little email about like what everyone's job was and to not tell the chief because they didn't want the chief to put like a target on Leon's back. Then if you remember back in our Resident Evil 2 playthrough, we we funded the mod to get tofu zombies, which is one of the most popular mods for Resident Evil 2. The devs put that into the game, Resident Evil Requiem. There's a fucking tofu zombie that pops up in different areas of RPD if you look out the window. We have a couple clips of it, so if you want to see the clips, they're in our clips channel in Discord. We all were, it was 14 hours in when we found Tofu Zombie, and we genuinely all felt like we were having a mass hallucination event when it happened. Tofu Survivor is also a minigame in R2, yes. It's on one of the, like, arcade cabinets. So that happened, and then as we leave, we're going to the other wing of RPD. We find that Grace and Zeno are there talking about something. I don't know, because I did walk away to go see Tofu Zombie again, because I was like, this is part of the story. We've got to, hold on. We've got to pause this. Zeno then, we're trying to, like, basically save Grace from Zeno, because we're like, Grace, don't trust this guy. Zeno's like, haha, deal with this. Calls in Super Tyrant, which is Super Mr. X. Basically Mr. X, who we put an entire building and sewer system on top of in Resident Evil 2. He came back. So then we had to run away from him and basically destroy the remnants of the RPD building in the process. And we were trying to get to the orphanage to find Grace, because that's where she mentioned she was going to go next. And doing that, we get chased out by Mr. X, and then we have to fight Mr. X in the playground behind the police station. We ended up killing him, and then we swapped to Grace's point of view. We find out that Emily and the girl and all the little bald bitches in the orphanage are all clones of Grace, because Grace has some genetic material in her that is very close to the founder of Umbrella. And her genetic material can help unlock the mutation of the T-virus, where you can then share memories between blood, like through blood. So they were trying to unlock the blood, or they're currently trying to unlock the blood of the founder of Umbrella, and they call it Elpis. So we did like this flashback orphanage sequence with a girl named Chloe, who is a clone of Grace. And it also revealed the reason that we didn't know Emily was going to mutate was because she had cataracts. She had gone blind, and the symptom that shows you they're going to mutate is their eyes change color. From like Grace's color to like a yellow. So that all happened. We get to the orphanage with Leon, which is completely decimated in current time, so he has to go underground. And while doing so, we're fighting plants, because plant 43 is down here, which is something that the BSAA left over. And I believe that's the big catch-up, because now we have found the ARC station, which is like the big facility underneath where they were cloning Grace and trying to produce Elpis. Also, Victor died in the motorcycle fight. We did kill Victor in the motorcycle fight. He blew up at the bottom of a highway. And surely he won't be coming back from that. He's dead for sure. He blew up and we saw his body disappear into a cloud of smoke. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Leon has been having quite a lot of flashbacks. We ended up making it through the gun store, where in Resident Evil 2, Leon and Claire encounter Kendo, who had the gun store, and his daughter, who is definitely 98% of the way of becoming a zombie. Um, and in Resident Evil 2, Leon, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed Leon was like, well, we need to kill her. She's a zombie. And Kendall was like, you're asking me to kill my child. Just go away. Leave us alone. They did this to us. And you find out that his daughter became infected because of medication she was taking from Umbrella. So in this one, he makes it to the gun store and ends up being able to open that door that Kendo took his daughter into, and then you heard the gunshot in Resident Evil 2. And this is the first time Leon is finally seeing what happened after this door shut, and you find out that Kendo did end up killing his daughter. Or there's only one skeleton, so you can either take it as Kendo killed his daughter and left, or he killed himself and his daughter just wandered out. Not really sure. But Leon basically kneels down and has just a moment of like intense regret of how he handled the situation when he was a rookie 30 years ago. And he apologizes to the bones of the Kendo family. And then when he's fighting Mr. X, he's like, I may have not have been able to like stop you back then, but he said something about like, I can kill bastards like you. And he's been saying a lot of stuff that's like, I'm never going to let what happened 30 years ago happen again. I'm gonna make sure it ends here in Raccoon City. So we dealt a lot with that. He's been having a lot of flashbacks. He flashed back to Marvin. He flashed back to Kendo. He flashed back to like just moments around the police station. And when we passed by the gas station outside of Raccoon City on our motorcycle, I also noticed that the remnants of Leon's Jeep his Jeep was still parked outside of the decrepit gas station that we started Resident Evil 2 with. So that was a very cool little thing to notice. But yeah, that's where we are. We are currently in the Arc Center. We still have not swapped back to Grace's point of view. We are playing as Leon still. So we definitely have a chunky chapter to get through. It's the last chapter. It makes me nervous that it seems that Leon's chapter, it's not going to end on a Leon. It's going to end on Grace. You can also let me see a MILF. You also finally let me see a MILF after 15 hours. We did hang that over your head for 15 hours. And really, we only did it because I felt bad about... I really felt bad about, you know, you getting stunted on for a good 20 minutes by chat. Just constantly winning bingo. Pulling a new bingo card and being like, oh my god, this one's a winner too, while you're sitting there with your 5 and you couldn't win. And the only way you won was because Clark took pity on you and clicked one of the ones you needed to win. Despite me not saying it. The welcome Leon sign was there, but the BSAA had taken it out of the office and it had like draped it over some of their equipment. And instead of it saying welcome Leon, it said Leon we come. And we were all like, hell yeah, we do, brother. I was telling Tom about like not feeling good about where Leon's storyline seems to be heading, because they're doing a lot of like, this will never happen again. I'm full of regret. I'll never let Raccoon City hurt people the way that it hurt everyone so far. And Tom was like, why would they get rid of Leon though? They should just keep on milking him. He knew he said the wrong word. And I immediately went from like, Leon, and I went, if they need a volunteer, I'm right here. And he was like, oh god. So that was fun. Gotta love milking Leon. Hey, milk him for all he's got. Okay. I think we get into it. I think we get the game going. Okay. Pausing our music, opening up Steam. Let's freaking do this thing, I guess. I believe in Leon, I believe in you. Thank you. We're gonna be so brave. We're gonna be so brave. I did my makeup so cute today. We're not gonna let anything bad happen. Did I buy a bunch of bits for today? Yes. Maj! Okay, Tate with the extra card. Okay, so I did promise we'll look at. So here's our sweet little girl Emily. And this is what Emily turns into. I really do like her. Poor little Emily. It's very sad that Emily died, but it sucks that they weren't able to tell that she was going to mutate because of her eyes. But she had cataracts. Hi, Andromeda! Oh my gosh, 13-hour shift. Oh, how's stream been? It's been good for the first 30 minutes. We'll see how we feel in like an hour. I hate not knowing that they'll mutate. For the girlies out there that need a little bit of MILF to start their day, here you go. Bro. You can play in this outfit for the whole game, by the way. I can't imagine Grace carrying, hold on, carrying Emily around in this, like, I really hope that if you play as Grace, as Dimitrescu Grace, she kind of gets bigger. Here's our Wesker-esque man, who right before the Mr. X reveal, I was looking at his eyes and going, now wait a minute, that guy, what if this is like a new form of tyrant? That guy looks like Mr. X. And then Mr. X busts through the ceiling and was like, don't keep my name out your fucking mouth, okay? Hold on. Is the eye tracker on? I'm just checking for the beginning of the day. I'm not trying to out myself here. I think, what if we end the game on the RE4? Oh my god, but his calves! Bro whipped out the skinny jeans. Oh, but this one's... We're gonna end the day on the RE4. Which also means we'll end it on... No, we should keep it. We should keep it. What am I talking about? I'm getting overzealous. I'm feeling too goofy. I'm feeling too crazy, kooky. Okay. Mods, can we change the game to Resident Evil Requiem? Thank you. I'm on mobile. I cannot. If you can't, I can do it. Good luck to us all. Truly. We need to cure this man, by the way. Would really love to cure this man, by the way. Oh, right. I also unlocked our Matilda. The Matilda is unfortunately not very good. Like, stability-wise, it's fine. It was already done? Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm very scared for this. Oh god. Here. Oh yeah, also. These fuckers are back. Forgot about that. I'm gonna go grab that scrap that I left in the loading bay. Oh. Oh. Am I lost? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. I want to grab that scrap because I need to make sure I can craft some stuff. Also giving our boy a tan. Oh, wait. Am I allowed to? Okay, it's actually back here. Cool. Tricell. Guys, Resident Evil 5. I was like, wait a minute, Tricell. That's Resident Evil 5. Oh my god, I didn't think they were gonna make a Resident Evil 5 reference. The girlies do not like to reference that game. Shut up! Okay, now give us Sheva. Let Sheva appear. Please. I need my girl. I need my girl. You have to give me my girl. What if I just... Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Sheva baby. For real. Hi, LTT. You? Yeah, I really don't like these. I don't know what they are. But they're everywhere. I thought there was a different door. Man really do be breathing, you know what I mean?
Where is that? Okay. feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, Leon. They're definitely in the server room, aren't they? Oh my God! What? Okay, they're pretty elite. They're pretty elite. I'll say it.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Come on, turn the lights off. Kind of obsessed with the fact that Leon is meleeing them. Man, they actually gave me enemies that can shoot. A little crazy. And boys are hitting hard. Okay. Don't shoot me on the ladder. You're not allowed. Legally, you can't do that. Buddy boy, buddy boy. You fuckers. Still out. All right. Now they don't want to play whack-a-mole. Yeah, what the heck is that about? Once again, I just need to make sure the girlies that work at Capcom that lent their voice to the design of Leon. Hello? Oh my lord. Dude, we were doing so well. Ay, ay, ay. Where are y'all going? That's crazy. They were like, oh fuck! Oh god! Not Leon! Oh, they're going to bingo. True. Like a glove. Wait, what was that? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Okay, that's down here. Got it. See, not vibing with the fact that liquor's right there. In that container. You know what? Still haven't used this. Body, body! a dick, too. Imagine dying from a dick shot. I mean, yeah, that's really logical, actually. But imagine how embarrassing that had to be. Guys, imagine dying from getting shot anywhere on your body. Could not be me. Oh, cool. So he's moving. Oh, cool. I'm really glad that he's animated in there. Suspended animation or whatever. I'm probably going to regret this. But we need our boys back.
Liquor.
I just wanted to see my boy one more time. MJ! Be careful what you do! How kind of the liquor to carry handgun ammo. I know, and to like keep it suspended in the pod with him. That was really sweet. Dang. Honestly, so ready for them to keep sending elite guards to me. Oh, hey. Would y'all look at that? The secret? What? I hardly know her joke? Oh my god. Nice. Repair that little guy. I think this is fully, yeah, that one's fully done. What does this do? Rate of fire. I feel we need to get... We don't have enough. For a little bit more stability. Stability. We have been using our hatchet quite a lot, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Stability. Craft every possible item with Leon? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Prometheus. What the hell is this?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
So cool.
Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Uh-oh. Don't tell her we're streaming. Please, guys, don't tell her we're streaming. We could get kicked out of ARC. What are y'all doing in here? Whose idea was this? Why are they doing, like, dad-daughter gymnastics? Y'all. Ew. They're doing uppies, dude. That's crazy. We got some lore to read through in here. AMG002, price 30 million. This is the product catalog for 2026 for the liquors. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerebus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in an interact combat abilities. It can track and pursue targets at speed exceeding 60 miles per hour. So those are the dogs. That's Garmier. They're $30 million to get one of those dogs. I can't stand breeders. For the liquor beta 2, I don't know what that letter is, but it looks like a big 14 million. Product specifications. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. CXP001 plant, 100 million. So this is the most expensive one. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infectation found in the Arklay Mountains and Raccoon City. An incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. That's the note that's on it. Okay, cool. What about over here? CMT-501 Tyrant, 120 million. A human bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Nemesis Y. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NEA, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. Oh, is it Liquor Gamma? As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Any way to turn this shotgun around? Point it at the screen, maybe? Do not enter. Author. Oh my god, but they are absolutely serving. Sissy that walk. Sissy that walk, little man. Oh my fucking god. Ooh.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Is that Hunk? He's old. Give him a second.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Hunk! Hunk, wait!
Autograph. I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried. How sweet.
How dare you bring a gun to a knife fight? Yeah. I see you, dude.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Fuck. Does Hunk not get a cutscene death? Hunk just gets killed? Because we got his kill money. Hunk doesn't even get, like, a cool on-screen last line.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Oh my god, Hunk. If I'd have known, I would have let that simmer a little bit more, buddy. How are they gonna bring Hunk in to fight Leon and then just let Hunk die? Oh, man. Guys, can we get some 07s in chat? Hunk for sure died. We got his points. Damn, that sucks, dude. Hunk, I'm sorry. Fuck. Rick the door technician has sent off. Genuinely. Oh, buddy.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Damn, they really just... They used Hunk to Ara farm for Leon. Oh, buddy. That sucks. Ooh. Just lose the leather jacket, my guy. Oh my god, it's all the babies. It's all the clones of Grace.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis.
Change the name, my guy.
The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Elpis. The piss. Elpis. No, why are you so scared of him? You came to the city with him, Grace. Oh.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
So that's the
Don't
only
embarrass
reason they've
yourself,
wanted
Mr.
Grace.
Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Shooting a little too close to Grace.
Aren't we fancy?
Ethan Winters' ass, man.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me,
Damn.
right?
Grace would do numbers on Twitch.
Come on! Grab tight!
This is our ride!
I got you.
Leon, you crazy bitch. You crazy bitch.
You okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
Yeah, it's been Moldy Clark. His neck and his arm are where he's been
Leon.
experiencing his
Leon!
mutations. Okay, we'll just sit here in the muck. Oh, it's getting so bad.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Bro. Leon so badly wants to just make everything
I'm
right.
gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Leon, you don't want any more either. Come on.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Maybe stop talking like that.
Come on.
I just get to watch him walk around now? Sorry, he's actively dying. Okay. Mood ruined.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Climb over it. Are you okay with sticking in the muck while I go do my little horror show up there?
can check it out for us.
Clark, how'd you
Think you can
know?
give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
No, it wasn't. You guys are wrong. No, it wasn't.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Please don't let this be the last time I see you. You have to get better. Think of the kids at home. What am I gonna tell the kids, Leon? Just laugh through the pain, y'all.
There's no getting back up.
It's the LeBron meme, but the complete tonal shift. Can't believe this, my life. The kids? Yeah. Oh, Leon and I have kids. Don't worry about it. No! He sat down. Get up, please! You have to get up. You have to get up. Oh, it's locked. Well, of course. Okay, we have a gun. No, not the bald kids. That better be to make Molotov cocktails. Oh, we still have blood. We definitely don't have enough. Oh, I really want to get the... Wait. No, this one. I want to get this one. We could at least carry Leon with us. Oh, great.
Okay. Just beyond here.
Oh, old typewriter. Ooh. Sorry, I've been saving Leon and Grace in different sections, giving them their own save spot. Yeah, I don't have that. All right.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Great. Great. Well, this looks inviting. MJ. Michael. Grace, you are not ready for this. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, get another one, I guess. Those are on the bottom. All right.
Can't see.
Nice. I love the remnants of a fire still. Oh. Oh. MJ. Be careful what you do. Turn a line to the truth. Yeah, well, he's dead. We don't gotta worry about that right now. Thank you. Guys, give me 3 different numbers and we'll just guess once. Makeshift knife over there. 525. All right. Oh, went the wrong way. That wasn't it. Okay. Thank God they just keep empty bottles everywhere. Now Billie Jean is not my lover. All right. We gotta get that knife. I'm gonna keep the knife because I know I could stab them if they get me. Or like at least cut off. Poppin' bottles on ice. Like a blizzard. Like Slizzard. Okay. I see. Lizard. 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 What is that from, by the way? Alright, these guys will surely stay in there if I pass by. Cool. Damn, you jumped back into it. That was cool. Girly pop. Of course he was one shot. Of course. Why wouldn't he be one shot? Cool. Hi, Dilduck. How are you? Thank you for the 7 months. What item did you get? Girl, you don't... Yeah, that guy didn't give a fuck. Bottle of acid. Sorry. Yep. Thought so, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, everyone's just popping out. There you go. Do you have any blood? Okay then. Our girl Grace is a very scrappy girl. She's crafty. Okay. Did just one that popped out, or did both of them? I'm hearing two. I'm hearing two. We need another glass bottle for that. I gotta go back to the lab entrance with the key reader, right? Ooh, which one do I go to? Because there's one in here. What's the blood for? We have a blood collector that can turn the blood into other things to craft it. So I could craft it into a med injector. I could craft it into handgun ammo. I could craft it into a hemolytic injector, a Molotov cocktail, some steroids. Really just anything I want. Dump control room. Oh. So now I need to go back there. Okay. And guaranteed there's gonna be some zombos waiting for me. Yeah. Drink for the road. That way.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
I know we have that vial of acid. I don't want to use it yet. Not until I must. Okay. Oh, that is a scary position for that to be in.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get
Magnetic
coordinates.
key. Okay. He's still. Can we see him doing anything? Oh, there he goes. It's cool that you can just like watch him instead of him just being already gone. I love when they let you watch NPCs do their thing. Oh. Protect yourself, baby boy. There he goes. There he goes again. Racing through my brain. Yeah, I don't know why we're not on the wall, Bessie. Remember Wall? You loved Wall. But now he loved Floor. Yeah. Now he loved Floor. And Floor is so good. Well, I'm gonna let him love Floor. LaFleur. Peter LaFleur. Dodgeball. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that one came out of nowhere. What the hell? Okay. Oh, we have that one. Oh, we also have that one. See what this one is. The hell goes in there? God damn.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
No.
You can now craft bottle of acid. Ah, yes! Yes, let's go! Give me more! Guys, give me 3 more numbers. 7, 8, 15. We'll go with 10 for that one, I guess. 70, 80, 10. Dang, that didn't work. All right. Maybe next time. Don't stand up. This is not a time to stand up. Okay. Hunger Games ass. No way. 7/8/15. Next big headline. Ugh. The greed sickens me. 10/9/20. We were close. How do I... What is it? Oh my god, I just need 10 more blood. For sure, for sure. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Well, I'm gonna let y'all have a good time in there, and I'll be back later. And 9/20, and it was in this one. It was that one. Okay. Personally, not a fan of them, the zombies that have eyes. Bro, let's both pretend I wasn't here. Grace is lethal, man. Grace is like scary. She can't make eye contact and she stutters a lot. But girl knows how to kill. Baby girl is killing. I love that. I love her all of her mannerisms are just absolutely fantastic. Be who you are. Oh. Well, ain't this just a peach? Ain't this wonderful? Oh. So, I'm just gonna grab this right now. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you'd be upset about that. That's really unfortunate for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna sneak on in here and grab that too. You're not using this, right? Thank you so much. Gosh. Sorry for the inconvenience, but appreciate you. The Animus Orb. This is like the crystal ball in Resident Evil 4. There's gonna be a way to line this up where it looks like something. Oh, there it is. It's the umbrella logo. Whee! Ah! Do you guys really want to do this? Okay. Did they toot and die? It really did sound like they tooted. Imagine tooting and dying. Ugh. Tooting before you die. Ugh. Could not be me. I'm strictly a toot after you die, girl. Okay. Recess panel that we can put stuff into. We still have that safe to get to as well. Do you think we're good to just walk here? Oh. Well, that guy stayed in there, so that's unfortunate for him. Yes. I will toot before and after I die. When I'm on my deathbed, I'm gonna ask my family to lean in close and be like, please, I have to tell you this. And then I'm just gonna toot like hard. You know what I mean? Okay, so now we need the other orb too. So we're gonna have to go through the big liquor area. My food. My candy when I'm eating it. Okay. We are pretty stocked up on acid vials, which is pretty great. Because now we get to do this. I mean, do I want to do that?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
We got pelvis! Do I want to do this one? See, they're gonna lull me into a false sense of security with this. You think they're in this one? Much to think about. There is still blood over there, but I can't carry it. Or can I? I can carry it now. Man, I really wonder where these guys are. Hmm. Dude, right in the dick. That's crazy. Crazy placement, girl. What are we doing? There's definitely a guy in here. That's fine. $50, $60, $80. 56. Get rid of 80. Get rid of 80-year-olds. Get rid of the elderly. That's gonna be ours. Okay. Get rid of the elderly. And I'll stand by that. Okay. There is scrap over there still. Hold on. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to a woman about a safe. Thank you, your hair looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Do you now? Yes. Yes. Emergency supply. Wait, and is it this one? And is it that one? And was it crispy? Get rid of the elderly. 50, 60, 80. Imagine this isn't the one. Open every safe in the main story. Yeah, baby! Yeah, we did it. In the main story, though. The way that they clarified that. What do you mean? That looks fun. Do you see that? That's probably something that's gonna crawl out of there. That's gonna be cool. Okay, we also can make another bottle of acid. I'm gonna hold, because... Where's my blood? Okay, it's over here. Where'd my blood go? I don't care about Molotov cocktails to kill these zombies because it's like 4 shots and they're dead. I wanted to wait until I had bottles of acid in case that they're hiding a liquor in these. So see, this is just a man. Man looks drunk. Nice job. Okay. The repository is done. fully cleared it. I love that your footsteps will track blood through. A great little detail. So how? I'm guessing I have to climb through that to get to the other side. I hear you, buddy.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Not all the way. Nice. And we have ball.
This is it. I did it.
No bless. What's the blessy with you? What got turned into a Discord sticker? What'd you guys do?
Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
Maj, thank you so much. What did you guys turn into a sticker? Who stickered me? We have so many Discord stickers from this month. Ah, what a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Oh my god, it was my middle fingers. Let's go. Yay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Bitch, we made it. Shark Tank, we made it. The funny part is when I did my double middle fingers, in the back of my mind I was like, well, can't clip that. But we can turn into a Discord sticker. Yeah! Whoop-ha.
Hey, my guy, do you mind if I just, sorry about this.
No, I meant like I couldn't put it on Instagram. It's not one that I could monetize. You have fun though. You have fun though, little liquor. You lent liquor. I like the logic that the blood stays on top of the grate. And also that we're breaking boxes with a glass vial. Oh, Claire. I mean, Grace? Who am I? Shark Tank, we made it. Feeling a little reckless. Might run. And by run, I mean lightly jog, because Grace doesn't know how to go a little bit faster. Me heard something? I was about to say, man did not give a fuck about being covered in acid. Man didn't give any amount of fuck. That was crazy. Why'd you stab him in the gooch? I mean, I technically could stab him right here, but the button is right here, so like, you kind of have to. Well, thanks for breaking through this. Look how thick that glass is. And it did not matter at all to these guys. Okay. We just gotta make it to the lobby, to the recessed panel. Okay, she seems like we can run now. That's me! Right. Really feel like we could have capitalized on the space here. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center, NOAA. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD, there's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. We are lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. KD? Yeah, you gotta hunch over to read it. Katie Lang? So the president actually did not authorize that strike, as they've been saying. They couldn't even get like cool keyboards. Where's the mice? Where are your mice at, dudes? Judging their entire stream setup. The keyboards are recessed.
Where have I seen this?
It's a floppy disk.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Oh, wait. Mama. We just were carrying that around with us the whole time. Mom?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course.
I wonder if that's our
What
grandfather.
you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer,
Maybe not.
what would you like the world to know?
The truth.
What does the creator want? The truth.
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy.
I bet the truth is the answer.
Why would Mom hide this?
Grace. Yeah, Spencer is one of the 3 founders of Umbrella. A few minutes earlier.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Your
shit.
body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Most unrealistic thing is that his eyes are still, like, the whites of his eyes have not been affected, really.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
He's exhausted. He's also literally dying. Actively dying as we speak.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Okay, Dean Winchester. I love that they have weapons when they're showing up for Leon, but with Claire, or sorry, Grace, they just like walk around. Leon is reaching his limit. Stop it! You're reaching your limit! Shut up!
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Why can't we take steroids like Grace was doing? Grace gets all the fun drugs. Meanwhile, Leon gets to fucking die, I guess. Who cares? Whatever. I call her Claire so often because I keep thinking of Resident Evil 2. Check your phone when you get a chance. Running. Yeah. Yep. Yes, 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 yes. Ha ha ha. Leon, sweet boy, if you don't end up making it through this, walking to the sunset, a realistic sunset, not a heaven one, I'm gonna be really mad. So thank you.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Damn! 10K? Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, they Scooby-Dooby-Dooby down there.
This must be the room.
Don't talk! Buddy! What are you doing? You've dealt with these guys before. Why are you speaking?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Sweetheart. Where did he go? Okay. Okay, my boy. Sweet boy. Fuck your knees, by the way, but you're okay.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
Imagine taking 3 shotgun blasts and 2 rifle bullets to the dome and just being like, yo, whatever. I guess I'll die now. Yeah, you guys got me this time. Fraser, I don't want to hear it. Fraser, don't remind me. You love a good stacked hand grenade. Sorry? Hey guys, what was he just doing? Oh, hey. What were you climbing on, buddy? Huh. Interesting that was. Giving mime realness. Been 2 hours already. Imagine if we had tried to finish this last night. Crazy that we thought we could. Okay. Clark, you did tell me. Hey! Okay, time check. I think this is a good time to stop. 1 a.m. Me. No, we could. I still have gas in the tank. I'm still good. I'm still fine. Just busy yourself. You're okay. You're gonna be fine. I really don't like hearing Leon struggling. So glad we got our little coughing fit done with before we walked in here. That's better cool. Be careful what you do. Get our gamer points. Ow. Ow. Every time. Every time we will buy out. If they give us ammo, we're buying it out. Okay. Ooh. You sweet boy. All right. He's looking rough. Maj? Hey, Maj?
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
my god.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Of course it will.
The elevator has arrived.
Thank you so much. Rifle there. Machine gun. Oh my god. That drops so much.
I need to go.
Can mods, can you clip that so I can have it for our BRB bathroom stinger? I need to go. Trying to make levity of this. They did this just to hurt me. They did this specifically to hurt me. I love that they have a huge play button.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
I feel like
research opened Pandora's
Spencer
box,
regrets what he did.
unleashing disaster upon the world.
What if Elpis is a cure?
Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
Guiltful, he's regretful.
Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
Well, she was never a clone, but they have been cloning Grace. Because they think Grace is like this answer to everything.
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace.
Yeah. They've been cloning her to get her memory because they think she knows
Is there anything else
the
you'd like
answer.
to tell me?
I've said my piece.
They know that Spencer had
I
her,
only hope it serves as a
but they didn't know that he just
requiem
adopted
for those
a
who
regular
have
child.
passed.
Because he wanted to make right to what he did. He did say requiem. Oh! Help him!
Leon! Oh, I need to hurry.
A man is vomiting. Okay. His chair. Whoa. Okay. Sorry, I have to look at everything. I'm avoiding the inevitable. I don't want to go back. No joke. My mom's urn looks like this without like the vase top. Like if you just put an urn top right here. Kind of what my mom's urn looks like. Really goofy things to notice.
This is finally my chance to do something.
My mom looks like that vase. Ah! So here's the thing. I think we're supposed to release Elpis. I know that that's what Xeno wants as well, but I think Xeno is also suffering from stage 3 T-virus, and that's the whole reason he wants Elpis to be released, because he wants the cure to the T-virus too. I think we release Elpis and we cure Leon.
Oh, Leon!
My boy, my boy, my boy. You're still alive. He's moving. He's moving.
Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
He said what Ada said in Resident Evil 6 to him. He quoted Ada when he checked on Ada.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
This man smoking.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Don't make me type this. What does the creator desire? I think we release Elpis. I don't think we destroy it. Like, I think Elpis was Spencer's way. He was trying to make something that wasn't as harmful as everything else. Yes, there's two endings apparently. That's fucking cool. Destroy or release it. I know you'll make the right choice for you. I truly believe that the reason Zeno wants Elpis released is because he I don't know. He thinks it's a memory thing. I don't know. Is there a bad ending? What if I kill Leon? Can I save? Can I save Scum? What if we save Leon? Push your gut in your guy. Leon wants me to destroy Elvis because he doesn't want to be a part of it. He wants to just burn it all down, even if it takes him with him. But I truly believe that, like, the only person that could release Elpis with the password would know what the creator desired. Like, he put this password on it. Spencer put this password on it because he knew that Zeno would never be able to know it, or people like Zeno would never be able to know it, so they'd never be able to release Elpis. So if they put in the wrong one, they'd destroy it and they wouldn't be able to access Elpis. So I feel the reason he put this desire password there was to protect whatever it was so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands, but it's our right, we're the right hands to release it. You know what I mean? Too many things pointing into atonement for it to be bad. I just feel like Elpis, especially since Elpis is the goddess of hope, what they just implied. And he was like, I'm gonna adopt Grace because I've caused too much harm. I'm gonna trust myself, I'm gonna release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope.
What does the creator desire? Hope.
A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
He literally adopted a regular baby girl without any genetic enhancements because He realized the wrong of his ways with doing DNA research. Is that Victor?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
We were right, we were right!
You released Elpis. What is it?
He's being cured. It's a cure.
Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Yes! We were right, we were right! Is that Spencer? Wait.
Amazing. I am humbled.
No.
by
Victor
my
was
master's
just
genius.
a researcher. Yes. Okay.
Your research
Spencer actually died.
was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless.
Yes!
The world order would be thrown into chaos.
Stab Leon, please.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Ooh!
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure.
Yes! My voice fine! Diva!
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
We have to get another vial for Sherry. Immediately. So he's going to use Elpis against everyone else that has bioweapons, so that he is the only. So Victor just wants to take Elpis and use it to create a new world order, basically, of like, I'm going to be a bioweapon and I'm going to have my own bioweapons that I've created through my research, while using Spencer's research to make sure no one can fight me. Yeah, he gets to decide who has the power. But guess whose blood has the antibodies? Leon, so I guess he's got plot armor now.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Ooh! again deleted.
Grace!
Time to bury Lois' last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Excuse me!
Sacrifices
I said excuse
must
me.
be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, Palpatine. Okay, Goku! What the fuck is this guy's problem?
Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up! It's over.
He sounds like Mr. Blobby. Oh no, Clark, this is gonna be phase 3. Because we've had Victor. Now we have Victor with his little tentacles. So if he comes back, this is phase 3, which means that's a bingo square. What? No way!
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
Oh, he's a nemesis. Okay. Oh my word. Yep. Okay. so hot, and he's so everything to me. And he's so not sick anymore!
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Are you kidding me?
Grace, where are you?
She pops up out of rubble.
Sherry.
Hey!
Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Shit.
No crumbs left. He ate that boots the house down.
Grace.
What do we might need to leave?
Come on. Let's get you up.
There's no way out this thing.
I bet Sherry called in some reinforcements.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
No. Sherry! You beautiful bitch. Is that who I think it is?
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe.
Umber Eyes. We know Umber Eyes from
Yes, sir.
Resident Evil Village.
Mr. Kennedy. I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Chris! Yes, baby! Mark it off! We got a Chris Redfield, baby! Let's go! Will we see him? Show me... I'm still warming up to him, but show me the new Chris Redfield. Oh my god.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
You got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea.
He's not here.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'll call you back.
More Leon, more Leon. Let's go.
It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Yeah, well...
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
I'm okay. No, that...
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists
That's
are
our mama.
already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
What if we see Ashley? No. That'd be crazy. Emily is still in there. Emily may make a return. I mean, her heart did stop, but...
Cold rain seeps to my soul.
We did it! We did it! Leon's alive! Genuinely thought this game was gonna end with Leon dying. This was really, really good.
Screams I can't shut them out.
Oh my gosh, I loved this one. I also love that Leon feels better than he did Nagus because he's been infected with the T-virus. And now he's not anymore. Yay, we did it. I'm guessing the other ending is a bad ending. No, this was written specifically for this game. This game is so good. Shout out to Spencer for making sure to create an antiviral, because now we can cure all of the bioweapons. It would be really cool if, like, future games we can have antiviral. You know how we had like vials of acid and like like med stuff and steroid stuff. It'd be cool if we could make antiviral injections to give things like antiviral bullets. Yeah. I forgot about that. Again. Wait, what game was that command born out of? What was the original game? Cyberpunk, that's what it was. It was Phantom Liberty. There. That playthrough was 50 hours. Yeah, we were all just like, that person came in first time chatter with that message, and I just remember us being like, you sat through 50 hours of this campaign just to send a hate message at the end, brother? That's on you. I'm not even mad. Thank you for the ad revenue, and thank you for the viewer. I love my haters. I don't want to skip because what if we get another bingo square checked off? What if there's an after credit scene that's like Leon Kennedy will return in Resident Evil 11, Resident Evil 10. I love that game so much, but the category viewers are a zoo. Yeah. Yeah, RE6 had one. Leon Kennedy died in a car crash on the way home. Leon Kennedy broke his knees getting into his Porsche. Yeah, look at all the awesome names. Look at everyone that made this. We always want to sit through through credits because you want to appreciate every person that had the hands in making something you like. It happened in a cutscene, so it's canon, sorry. Hey guys, how was stream? Mommy Milfer's popping in, trying to see if they're a secret bingo today. Imagine Porsche shelled out however much to put their name in the game and also make a custom cut of their car for the release of the game. And Captain was just like, fuck y'all, actually. Leon died. Leon died in your car. Leon died driving your car. I just came to spread the word of MILFs. For sure, no. Right, of course. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I wonder where Chris Redfield is during all of this. I also love that they almost have a sort of problem like the Avengers have, where like Shang-Chi and The Legend of the Ten Rings. Where were the Avengers when he was doing all of his fighting? And in Resident Evil, you kind of have that too, where it's like, well, why isn't Chris Redfield here in Raccoon City again fighting? And then it's like, they just say, oh, he must be busy doing something else. I guess I'll see him later. But at least they acknowledge it in this one. So I guess we'll see what Chris Redfield's doing with probably the Winters family. Because the father's story is done for that one. But we do have Rose now. And Rose is following in her father's footsteps. Yes, he's probably over in Europe somewhere doing stuff. While Leon holds it down back in America. I guarantee there's going to be DLC for this. I don't know. There's probably going to be DLC with Emily. Oh my gosh, give us DLC of Leon and Grace trying to save Emily. New Game Plus as well. New Game Plus, people have beat it in like half the time that they beat the regular game, so I'm wondering what new weapons or like what new stuff we're gonna get. Leon's not married because in the concept art he had a wedding ring on, but a lot of stuff in concept arts don't make it into the actual game, and he's never been wearing a ring in the game. So I think that might have been one of the things that the women in the Capcom office was like, you better take that ring off that man's hand right now. It also doesn't make sense. He's too much of a lone wolf to get married. Like, I joke about, I'm going to marry Leon. He would never do it. All the women he likes. He wears a ring in the final cutscene when he takes his glove off. Where? When? He could be married to Ada. Ada would never get married. Are you kidding me? He takes it off after talking to Grace in the chopper. It's a friendship ring. It's actually a purity ring. Show me the clip. I guess we have to play through the whole game again just to see it. No, guys, I know we joke about it. I genuinely would be very interested to see what kind of storyline they explore there. Because Leon's a little too filled with angst and regret in my head to get married. So I'd want to see how they do a storyline for that. Leon's brown sheepskin leather jacket appears with permission from Shot NYC. How much? How much is it? So he actually has a brand? Okay. Hold on. We're in the FBI offices? Good God, his leather jacket is $1,700. Leon, where are you getting the money?
Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
So Emily is okay.
Teaching her how to read.
Grace.
Oh.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
They're besties. Oh my gosh. Immaculate Conception. You mean they didn't clean up their bodies?
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized.
Oh.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
That voice. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. Yeah. Unlocked insanity mode. Yeah. Behind the scenes video and Grace's report. We've got special content models and concept art. We've got Jacket Leon, Jacket Grace, and a tactical light for the alligator snapper. And we did all of these. Cute, we did it. Took 12 hours. Freya's needle. A lightweight machine pistol. Kotetsu. It's an incredibly well-made blade that will never break. So she just gets a knife. Constantly. Ghost Grudge, which is a new magnum. Redemption, which is a single-shot pistol that uses rifle ammo. Clatter Carbine, Mortal Edge. So we can actually buy Hunk's Mortal Edge. We can buy an RPG for the second time around. Nice. Yeah. A manual that lets you permanently increase the capacity by 50. Okay. Ink ribbon. Infinite ribbon. Oh, complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. That's wild. Infinite ammo for guns. You need 50,000 CP for it. Oh my god. Infinite durability, infinite ammo. For the RPG? Jesus. Raccoon Roundup. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. FBI attire. Now, what other concept art do we get? All of them. Okay, hold. We're gonna buy all this and go look through it. Or if we are able to buy all of it. I think we have just enough to get every... Maybe not? Damn, we're missing 2. Ooh, it's so big. Oh, cool, the storyboard for this. Oh my gosh. So it's like you can see the ones that were very well rendered and then the sketches. There's his arm growing back together and then us getting kicked into a wall. Whoa. Grace has curlier hair in the renders. She almost has like brown hair in this one. Ooh. I like the designs they've put on them. And then those are all of the... Oh, cool. I love that little sticker of the Greyhound. Oh my god, it's so cool. We're out of CP, so we're gonna have to play again and do new challenges in order to look at all of the new models that we've gotten. We've got our hunk. What else? The Arc Zombies, the Liquor, and then Mutated Victor. Wait, we'll watch that in a second. Oh my gosh, Grace has a whole report with timelines and everything. Grace, you beautiful, beautiful woman. How many? I missed 3. Okay, so I bought the map so that I can find the rest of them, which is nice. It's him! It's him! It's him in all of his glory! Great, now I can look at this model and I can put all of his stuff on him in the correct position. Because you can put all of the stuff on his belt. Like, I could take all of the attachments off of him and put them back on. So now I can look at this model in this game and actually, like, model mine correctly. I've had it for over 10 years and I still haven't modeled it correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my New Game Plus in his RPD outfit. And her in her FBI. Yeah. But now, in my New Game Plus, I can go to Raccoon City Classic, which is nice. What challenges do they want me to look at? There's literally no way I could have gotten that in 2019, Goose, because my boss got that for me when I worked at Nyko Technologies back in like 2014. Like, he gifted me that, I believe. Unless I'm confusing everything. Did he give me that one or did he give me Resident Evil 6? Hold on. I'm gonna go look in my closet really quick. Have I forgotten that I have a Resident Evil 6, Leon? No, you're right. 2021 for this one. I think my Resident Evil 6 one is in storage because... Huh. I think there was only one Leon in my car when I drove the boys to your new house. Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna go pee really quick and then we'll go through Grace's report and the behind the scenes video. But we did it. We beat it. I'm so excited. We beat it. That means we get to start March fresh. We don't have to like have any carryover of the Resident Evil month into March, which is very nice. So I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a little bit. We still got some stuff that we're gonna do for stream. Some ending things, some celebratory things. Okay. 1 second. All right. Oh, we need to be over here. So, let's read Grace's report, because this is gonna be like Raccoon City timeline. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production of trafficking bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswell E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T virus, which would go on to become the curse of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence in ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center for Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Excerpt from a confiscated record. Long-Term Strategic Review 1980, April 22nd. ARC-centric Integrated Research Roadmap. Step 1, concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Step 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, development of ELPIS. Step 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, ELPIS. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from the confiscated records, receipt of donation 1986, January 38. 0138. Recipient James Marcus, sender F Foundation, amount $30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigation revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is the heart of all of this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Excerpt from the confiscated records, telegraph log. Sender, Brandon Bailey. Recipient, F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time. They made a contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from the confiscated records, re-evaluation list. Following the CEO's re-evaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC. The research? Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from confiscated records, Spencer's message, 1990 something. Tricell, HCF, the family and Umbrella, Elpis shall bring an end to it all. So Tricell is a Resident Evil 5 reference. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with a potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-90s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it was suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. Sherry's father. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have all been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of the infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the Connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpt from the confiscated records, access log, first assemble minutes. ARC has been secured, commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trial by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the Connections. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the Connections and the government intended, Oswell E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO and he disappeared from the public eye. The Connections and the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Therefore, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread across the globe. In 2013, President Adam Binford, so this is Resident Evil 6 timeline, was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Binford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light, an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has a potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections and the US government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. So that's like the whole thing. Here's our behind the scenes video. Oh my god, it's so cool.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
God, I love seeing
They
mocap
asked for
done.
Miss Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me.
Mama.
Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Oh, show me this.
Oh, shit. Come on!
God, it's so cool.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But
I want to
after
know
much
what
effort,
Victor's
here we
actor
finally
looks like.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Lady.
Help me!
Are you okay? What are you doing?
It's so cool. I love that they just have people holding them down.
What is this? Hey! Help!
She's so good at just acting. Like, her screams feel so real. Oh my god, show us the girl.
All right. Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
We passed out, babe. Oh, are we gonna see Hunk and Nick Apostolides fighting? I don't think it's Nick Apostolides doing this. Don't work. Yeah. Oof. Don't remind me.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Let it all come down. All of it.
Grace.
Oh, there's Nick.
Grace!
That's actually Leon.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
All right. Hell yeah. So they did have him in, just not for stunt work, but he was in there doing a lot of the mocap for Leon. That's really cool. Woman in the back mimicking the crane. I also noticed that too. That was really good. Ah, so cool.
Resident Evil.
I just want to see, because in Resident Evil 4, when you're doing the remake, when you're doing your next game. Oh. Didn't want that one. Did not want that one.
Resident Evil.
How would you do a New Game Plus? Because just hitting this would go straight into the game. Because I am interested in doing a New Game Plus. Okay, cool. Huh. Much to think about. We could put the apocalypse filter on now. That's fun. Well, it's time to wrap up our Resident Evil month, our RIP Partnerversary month. Guys, we've done it. Everyone get in your last bingos. Huge. Huge. I didn't get scared. Leave screen, not BRB? Huh? Did 108 happen? That's if I leave frame, but not on a BRB. Like I got up and left. Oh, I did go up and get Leon's box. You're right, Jamie. Oh, I did do that. Gah. I would say we did experience a plot twist in that Elpis was not actually... Like, I wasn't surprised. I was kind of getting that vibe the whole time. But, the plot twist against Xeno. I'm gonna count you dumb bitch, because I said you crazy bitch in the same way. Let's see. Chris Redfield was referenced. We didn't get a Claire Redfield reference. We did get an Ada Wong. This is from previous Resident Evil game. We did that with the Tricell. I was speechless. I did look at him with my mouth hanging open. Didn't forget that. Didn't forget that. I didn't forget that. I did get cornered by some liquors. I definitely squinted today. It's very bright. I'm gonna put music on. We didn't run out of ammo. We had a good amount of med stuff at the end. Why won't you move faster? I did talk about Grace in that way. Okay. Guys, did I miss the end? Yes, we did finish the game. We did finish the game. We finished the game. We read through the timeline report that Grace put together in Universe as an FBI agent. And we watched the behind the scenes video of them doing all the mocap, which was really cool. And we looked at all the concept art because I spent all of my combat points on concept art because I love a good concept art. We're wrapping up bingo right now, so if anyone has any late bingos to get in, please do. Please do. I know that today was much less of a full bingo card than yesterday because yesterday was a 16-hour stream. So we're bound to get many of them called. But you do have the ones like gift sub and biddies. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We haven't had any gift subs today. So you could easily mark off like a 5 gifted, a 10 gifted. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I can't wait to know what the Let's Play Singwoods code you got for scanning the handies used for. Yeah, so I took a picture of that. Hold on. I'm not above saying severed hand RE9. Oh my god. We found like the first bit of a huge puzzle that no one has solved yet. Easily, Resident Evil Requiem's biggest mystery is a challenge that only becomes visible after you complete the game. It's the very last challenge on the list, awards 20,000 CP for completing it. However, the only description and your only starting clue is simply let the sweet pair hear the voice. Starting to piece together this puzzle relies on finding certain anomalies. So we got the severed hand, and the severed hand starts it off. And you take that to the blood lab and you analyze it and it says, let's play. So that's what we got. That's crazy. Wow. Well, that's fun though. Run it back. We gotta play all the way back to that part. We gotta go through all, all that trouble again. Back into the fucking building we go. Time to play Requiem like it's Blueprints. So I need to actually Google how to start New Game Plus Requiem. I wonder if it's just... Oh, it's just unlock bonus content. So again, you don't just hit continue and start over. You just hit new game again and start on a new game. Yeah. Okay. So you can just pick up all of the items that you previously had and start the game with your fully upgraded items. Cool. Let me see. I know that this game is going to be compatible on Steam Deck. I'm probably going to go download it on my Steam Deck after stream because I would like to unlock a lot of stuff in this. I also want to get all the raccoons. And get all the collectibles. I feel like we missed a lot of files. We missed a lot of files. Whew. Well, guys, we've done it. I'm really proud of us. Look at us go. A third-party reviewer I trust says it's playable. Okay, cool. Do you recommend this game? Absolutely recommend this game. This one was very, very good. I feel like it wrapped up a lot of loose ends, especially with Raccoon City. And, like, I love the new context we're getting to all of the games that came out in the 90s. Where, like, we're expanding the world large and we're also making it sort of relevant to, like, real-world issues that are had. And as a Leon girly, this was a delicious game. Now none of us have to worry about spoilers on day 2 of release. Exactly. And we can get ready for whatever DLC they put out for the game because I'm sure that's going to be very, very cool. Hopefully it includes some of our wonderful, beloved characters we didn't get to see, but even if it didn't, that's fine. I believe it took us 12 hours. Our save file was 12 hours long, Brian. So 12 hours save file, 12 or 13 hours was our playthrough. And that was like with me trying to scour every part of the map to get things and make sure that we picked up all the collectibles that we could find. So very cool. I can't wait to play through it again and see what else I can find in a new playthrough with everything unlocked. I think that'll be very nice. It'll also take me less time because I won't have to wander around. I'll know where everything is, which is very nice as well. I wonder if the next one is Chris and... I really want to see Chris and Claire have a game as siblings. Because a lot of the time, it's either like Claire is missing and Chris is trying to find her, or Chris has his own stuff with Sheva and Jill, and Claire has her own stuff with Leon and Ada. And I'd love to see the Redfield siblings, you know, doing things together. She also does deserve to come back in a main game. The unfortunate part, Frasier, is that you have a lot of politics along with this of Resident Evil 3 got their remake, and that was the Claire and Carlos focused game that took place at the same time as Resident Evil 2. But it was largely panned by critics because of a lot of choices they made in the developmental cycle. And because of that, I'm not sure. It's in the same route as like Resident Evil 5. Chris is safe because Chris has already had beloved parts in other games that were well received. But Resident Evil 5, when it first came out, before it got like a bit of a cult following by the people that do love it, it got largely panned as well. And that's why we haven't really seen Sheva in anything. Sheva's been mentioned in one file in Revelations, I believe, by name. And that's also why I was so surprise Tricell popped up in this one. But it seems like Wesker also has a bit of a good storyline going. So Resident Evil 3 doing pretty badly as a game because they decided to, like, when they remade it, they took out a lot of stuff from it. They, like, got rid of a lot of the storyline, and it in turn became a game that you can beat within 5 hours instead of a game that's like a full game. So I'm not sure. Claire is very beloved, and I really hope she gets her own storyline though. Or I think I'm thinking of Jill in Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I'm thinking of Jill in Resident Evil 3. That's probably why we're not going to see Jill. But I want Claire. I want Claire back. It is Jill. Yeah, I got them mixed up. I was like, wait a minute. Claire doesn't have a bob. Yeah, Jill and Carlos. Anyway, that's the politics with Jill and Carlos. That's why we also haven't seen Carlos in anything. Unfortunately, the decisions they made with the development of that game. Jill is in 5, but I'm talking about the new age of Resident Evil. Sheva was also in 5. We've never seen her again. Jill, they remade Resident Evil 3. And because Resident Evil 3 did very bad, I don't think they're interested in pursuing anything with Jill and Carlos again. Sheva was mentioned in Revelations. I don't think she's in Revelations. Like, hoping there's a Code Veronica remake. I honestly feel we'll get a Code Veronica remake in my bones. All of this is all before Requiem. These are all my opinions before Requiem. Requiem is like top 60 of the Steam list of concurrent players this weekend. I highly think that Requiem is pointing towards us getting many more Resident Evil games. If they continue to use the same writers as this one, I trust them to now bring back the rest of the characters. Yeah. I don't think the animated movies count. Those are handled differently, I believe. I'm just very happy that I really like this. If I were to rate it a 1 out of 10, like 1 from 1 to 10, it would sit somewhere from like 8 to 9 for me. It was very fun. I love the balance of the horror elements on Grace's side with the action elements of Leon's. We got a very wonderful wrap up of Raccoon City for Leon. Like, his storyline was very beautiful. Grace's storyline was also so wonderful. Seeing Grace, like, battle with herself and her trauma and her PTSD and her anxiety in order to do the right thing was very nice. Seeing her struggle with, like, her guilt over Emily and her guilt over thinking she was the reason all of this happened because everyone was making her believe that she was, like, chosen as this mutated thing, but she's just a normal girl. And a guy who made a lot of mistakes, a bad guy who made a lot of mistakes, tried to atone with her and in turn put her in the path to go through a lot of pain. I like that they didn't completely remove her anxious traits, but instead showed Grace learning to adapt to them and heal and push through. Yeah, she was still an anxious girl, but she was trying to do what was right. And I really like that about her. Like, she's not a Resident Evil superhero character like Leon or Chris. She's just a normal girl who is trying to do best with the hand she's dealt, which I really, really like. I adore Grace Ashcroft. I really hope she comes back. Even if it's like a Hunnigan role, as an FBI analyst. I want her boots on the ground journalism. I love her a lot. I really love Grace. I'm very excited. I want to see Grace and Rose interact. Like, Rose with all of her mutated bullshit, and Grace with her anxious little I'm a normal girl. Seeing the distance in our cubicle looked at the beginning, closed off, dimly lit in the inn, cluttered but more illuminated. Yes. And it's cluttered in a way that she has things that she now like looks forward to and gets through the day for. I want to see more of Emily with Grace too. Before I knew things about this game, I thought Grace was Rose. They love a good like blonde, almost ash blonde protagonist in these games. Her and Leon being besties? Yeah, Leon keeping up with her. I think because he also saw himself in Grace. Because when Leon first was starting out as a rookie policeman, he was very bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. He just wanted to do what was right. And he had to live with a lot of regrets from, like, the choices he made and, like, what his actions did to other people. And that's why he went on his little 30-year emo trip of just, I feel so guilty of everything that I did as a rookie going into this situation and not knowing how to deal with literally catastrophe. And I'm so glad he got his redemption and he got to like finally see Raccoon City dealt with in the way that he got to deal with it with Grace. Her mentioning that she doesn't want regrets really hit his soul. Yeah. And then he got to like fully put his trust in her. And Leon doesn't trust easily. Not when not when he's experienced Ada. I love that RE4 is just went idling next to you during this whole team. Yeah, he's like, God damn it, she's speaking about me. Lee reacted to her when she mentioned, yeah. Yeah. He definitely saw himself in her. But, wonderful. I'm glad that Leon got to wrap stuff up. I want to see more of Leon healing after this, like learning to cope, passing on that to the newer generation. Yes. Yeah. I like him being more thoughtful too. Like when Grace was mentioning how she just wanted to save Emily and she thought like, oh, Leon killed Emily because that's what she assumed from that situation. But Leon was like, Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. I made sure to not hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive. You know who in a story I'd like to see developed on more future games? Leanne. Do we have anyone close to bingo for the day? Because we are going to wrap up bingo. I was hoping it was good, pretty much exclusively for you. I'm very happy with it. I think if Leon would have died, I would have already ended stream. I'm one away, but it ain't happening. Still not close. Sky, what's the new card look like? What is Secret Square F? There it is. Hold on. Oh. There wasn't any demands. But it was like, please, please, please kind of thing. I would say Secret and Square G or C. C for sure. I just got here, but my card is nowhere close. Mine isn't either. I'm nowhere close either. My best route demands that 5 people bingo, so it's over for me. Yeah, it was a little tough because we had a much shorter storyline, gameplay, and stream today outside of yesterday. Uh, we were at what, 9? What are we at right now? 4. We've had 10 recurring subs that have popped back up, so that one's very close to. Oh yeah, no, there was a thirst over Grace for sure. $8 and 8 hours would be better for bingo. But we were so close to finishing the game that I was like, we can do it in one. But then it was 1:30 a.m. and I was like, it's actually kind of smart if we just split it. It wasn't intended, but we did it. Lack of boats really struggling way past few streams. The vibes were very great. I had a story time today. I don't think I can bait this one because Honeybee is in Tom's office, so I can't bait this one out for you. Honeybee! Tom opens his door. Oh, Frasier. Frasier. B is not on screen. B is in Tom's office and he has the door shut, so I don't think I can get a honeybee sighting for you guys. I know, so sad. Ah, so sad. Did we start a hype train today? I don't think we started a hype train today. Yes, we did. We did. It marks automatically, but I've noticed it hasn't been marking sometimes. Yeah. I have repeated a line today. Oh, it was before Bigga was running. Okay, that makes sense why I didn't pick today. Were there enough subs for rando calls? We have recurring subs, but unless someone puts their recurring like message or puts the thing in chat, it doesn't like pop up. But we've had like 10 people's subs refreshed today. I have that on the back end that I can see. You said that you want to pass me on a plane from Rio. Do I ever think of us? You were at my wedding. 10 does not equal 25, I know. I would have run, I would have run. You decided to give up. There's no way that I didn't laugh at my own joke, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one off for you guys. Whatever, I know myself. I thought you were gonna catch me. I never stop falling for you. That's basically a free square. Yeah. I'm always giggling. Jay Little Guy, you found a wooden cog! Congratulations! Congrats, congrats! I'm not seeing a ring. I'm in full delusion. The only ring that I want to see Leon S. Kennedy wearing is not on his hand. Jarvis and hands. Okay, man. Guys, stop. I made the joke yesterday and you got mad at me? Damn, Mika really into toe rings. And? And? You have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever to me. I'm listening. Present your idea, Liz. Let's hear it. Guys, would that be Secret A as well? Would Secret A have been checked off from that? If Mike shows up or you repeated a line, I'll be one away from bingo, and you could in stream. Gah! Blah! Oh, yeah. Present your findings to the court. I can't really summon Mike. I'm not able to really summon Mike. Mike just kind of takes over, you know what I mean? And it's for the best if I don't. Exactly. Well, guys, I don't know if we're getting an extra and any more bingos, but I will, just for us celebrating finishing the game. I'm gonna call a random one. Stop the count. Did anyone need crazy ragdoll physics? Hi, Tim. What did Tim say? Mike isn't gonna follow the whims of a woman. You think Mike's gonna let a woman summon him? No. Is it time to close the leaderboard? I think it's time to close the leaderboard for good. I really do. I'm now one away because of ragdoll. I needed a silent scream. I didn't silent scream, but I did yawn. Guys, what a wonderful Resident Evil month we've had. What a wonderful partnerversary month we've had. We now are able to rest. We made it. We played through some really good Resident Evil moments. And we also played through some really bad ones. And we also played through some really, like, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah! Like, the T-Rex. I'm still blown away at the T-Rex. I'm blown away at our Transformers Beast Wars T-Rex housefly. Because that's crazy. That T-Virus, that hatched out Ada Wong could have picked anyone to be. Anything in the world. And she went, calculating. I'm gonna be a T-Rex. Calculating. Actually, I'm gonna become a housefly. Wild. I still also think about the wolf mod as well for agent. It's pretty good. Okay, guys, we're gonna end the bingo here. Gonna click in game. And our leaderboard. So our winners of bingo for the month. In top spot, we have Hella Sky. In second place, we have Kelsey C. And in third place, we have Maj Manders. Everyone, give a round of applause. Give a round of applause. You guys got the most bingos of the stream of the month. Fork Found in Kitchen. Following up was Sage, Jamie, Mooney, Shay, Jimmy, Sky, Other Sky, and Goose. Top 10. And then 11th place Tate, 12th place Crafty, 13th place Shira, 14th place Elephant, 15th place Off Croissant. Like, you guys really showed up and showed out for that. So the top 3 winners are going to get a code to get a free bingo t-shirt from the shop. I'm still working on finalizing the design because I want to make sure that the design is something really fun. And I want to make sure that Papa Capcom is not going to get mad at us for having this shirt on the shop for a limited amount of time. But the top 3 will get the shirt for free. And then everyone else can buy the shirt for a limited amount of time. I'll try to get the shirt finalized this week so that we can like put it up. But I have been all stream wearing the first draft of the shirt that I have made. So I am wearing probably a 1 of 1, and I've been wearing it all stream that I made this for the winners of bingo. You guys didn't even notice. But let me show her off real quick. This is the first round. I need to make sure that it's going to comply with copyright before I let you guys have it. So I played Resident Evil Bingo, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I also want to put some Resident Evil 9 references in this, but this is the shirt that I made for the bingo. And I think it's so funny. Consider Leon back tat shirt, but on the front. Yeah. So I just need to, these are all models from Resident Evil 4 Remake. I did add blush to their faces, and I put like blush and lashes on Leanne. But I need to make sure that like I'm complying with copyright and I'm not making Capcom mad at me if I put this shirt up on the store. So that's why this is a 1 of 1 shirt. But the actual official version will look like this, just, you know, less full graphics entirely by Capcom. Leanne will always haunt us. Yes, but isn't she wonderful? So, it's not on the merch shop. I need to finish the design. Like, I literally haven't finished the design yet. So, this is just an example of what it's going to look like. But, I will let you guys know when those shirts go up. And then for Kelsey, Sky, and Maj, I'll make sure that you guys have your code so that you can get it for free. I'm going to cover the cost of the shirt and the shipping for that, because you guys won it bingo incredibly. Everyone else will be able to buy it though. And it'll be a limited run. So like it'll be up for like maybe a week or 2. I need to make sure that Capcom is not going to be mad at me for this shirt. So it's going to go through some revisions. But the last thing I want to do is make Mr. Capcom mad at me and make them not want to work with me. So we're going to make this something of our own and something that's so incredibly wonderful. So just wait for that. I'm going to try to get it done in the next few days. I'm definitely going to be taking the rest of the day off today to relax, but I also need to finalize all of our graphics for the next month of stream, because I want to make every month have like a theme going on, like a soft theme. So I'm going to watch some NCIS for the rest of the day and giggle and kick my feet and think about the wonderful story we just experienced with Resident Evil Requiem. And what season? What season am I on for NCIS? I'm pretty deep in. I want to say I'm like on season 9. I've been trying to get into old TV shows recently that were running throughout like the early 2000s, 2010s. And I did a little bit with Bones, but then I did get a little just like tired of Bones. But now I really, really haven't been enjoying NCIS. I love Tiva a lot. Tony and Ziva are wonderful. I think with NCIS, there's not been a character in the main cast that I don't like. And in Bones, there were some that I would just get very, like, tired of. You know what I mean? I love Tiva, though. Tony DiNozzo, his character development has been absolutely crazy. Seeing him in the first season compared to even just, like, Resident Evil 9. Sorry, Resident Evil 9, Season 9. Hello? He's so good. I'm trying to watch through all of NCIS before I watch NCIS Tony and Ziva. I know it was only a 1-season show and it came out like a couple months ago. But what a cameo. Yeah. But I've been chugging through NCIS, so I'm going to be done with it in like a month for sure. Okay, we are going to go raid. I'm going to send you guys over to Bag. Bag is playing Resident Evil 9, and now we're able to raid Resident Evil 9 streams without worrying if we get spoilers for ourselves. So it looks like Bag is at the very beginning of the game because they are in the hotel with Grace, and they just picked up all of the files from Alyssa from behind the paintings. So we're going to go raid Bag. Bag is just starting their journey into Resident Evil 9. So go enjoy that if you want to see more Requiem stuff. If you don't, go drop a hello and then scoot off to your own stuff. Thank you guys again for being part of this month of stream. It was very fun to put together. It was very fun to do things for it, like make this little Welcome Leon craft, the banner that I made. It's really nice. I think I'm going to keep that up. I think it just fits back there. It's really cozy. I also love the idea that like the background is going to be filled with memories of stream as we continue on with this year of streaming. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to send you guys over to get this bag. I will see you on Monday. We are going to be streaming with Tim, getting back to our normal programming with Tim, kicking off our March with probably Divinity. We haven't played Divinity in a while, so that'll be very nice. And we have Tim, we have to give Tim a lot of thanks for allowing us to push off Divinity streams to play Resident Evil 6. So, thank you guys so much for everything you've done this month, everything you've witnessed with us. Thanks for being here while we experienced everything that we did this month. I'm really proud of it. We have so many Discord stickers that have been born out of this month. And I'm excited that we're gonna have bingo for the future of the stream, you know? So take care of yourselves, drink some water, take your meds, stretch if you are able to, and keeping in line with what we've learned from Resident Evil 9, it's something that I also have believed in and I've talked about many times. It is better to, you know, do things and not live with regret. So the worst that someone can say is no. The worst that anyone can do is no. So, you know, just get out there, put yourself out there, and don't live with regret. Okay, bye everyone.